jump call. And we'll wait on him. Okay.
Oh
Go.
my god, it's been probably like millennia.
It's been a while.
It's been a solid fucking while. How you been?
Good. Pretty good.
What you been up to? But I've been super busy, hence why I haven't really been on. Like I haven't been on almost any game, which kind of sucks. But
No, I figured you've been busy with work and girlfriend.
yeah, I need to find a job that doesn't make me work 8 hours a day, but that's gonna be difficult.
Um, I mean, 410s would be probably ideal.
410s wouldn't be bad either, but I mean, I will say I was kind of doing 510s, which wasn't fun.
Yeah, I heard from a friend of mine that when he swapped to 410s, him
I'd
personally
rather
was
work
a
from.
little more efficient.
I wish I could work from home to be honest, at least like a day or two, because like there's really, at least at my last job, I didn't need to be there all day. I really only had like 3 to 5 hours of work I had to do each day.
Hmm.
And that's like the national average too. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are days that like I had to do stuff, but like
My dad's doing stuff all day, making blueprints and everything. Um, but yeah, no, I'm basically doing the same old, same old.
how's
I've
streaming going anyway?
It's about the same. Not really going anywhere. Kind of just there doing it anyway. Um, I started playing Monster Hunter Wild. That's pretty good.
Oh, how's that?
It's honestly, I would say it is game of the year level.
Ooh,
It
Amanda's.
basically took Monster Hunter Worlds, did everything better, and then made it more PC compatible because Monster Hunter Worlds was like their first PC iteration of the game. And so with this one, I've been playing it on keyboard and mouse, and it feels really good.
I think it looks really fun, like the idea of hunting a monster and like trying to like.
So yeah, so basically there's like three different objectives. There's hunt, which is you can you just either capture it or slay it, and then there's capture and slay. So if it specifies which one, um, Monster Hunter World, all of the fights were like 30 minutes, which is insane. Um, on this one, on average, it's around like 10 to 15 per monster, which is nice. Because you can do twice the amount of monsters in the same amount of time. But it's also like if you wanted to just get on, be like, man, I want to just make a little bit of progress, you can jump on and slay something real quick rather than having to spend a whole 30 minutes doing it and get on for like 15 minutes. Besides that, I played a month of Rust, um, which it really I wasn't expecting it to turn into a month of Rust. I started I thought I would try the new primitive update for Rust, and I was like, then I got on and met a bunch of random guys, and we played for a month through the whole wipe. That was fun. And then what else? I feel like there was something else I did. Oh yeah, I had jury duty.
Oh, really? What was that about?
Well, I mean, so in Oklahoma, I don't know if how it works everywhere else, but in Oklahoma, we basically once every, I don't know if it's 3 to 5 years. I think it's 3 to 5 years. You basically get randomly, they choose a random from a random list of people. They draw like, I don't know, they draw a bunch of names, and then you would have a date you would show up to the court, and so you'd be in there. They basically they give you they tell you how it's gonna work, and then they give you all the reasons for people who don't have to be there, and then they have everybody come up to the stand or come up to the judge and see what and explain to them why they need to be what their excuse is for not being able to serve that day. And then after that, he takes he takes the rest of the people who are there back and draws like 20 names, and then from that list they'll pick. But ours didn't even get that far because it was like one case that we were gonna look at. Sometimes it's multiple, but it was like one this time, and it settled. They resolved it before we even got picked. So basically, everybody was excused.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
What was the dispute about anyway?
I have no idea. We didn't make it that far. It was like right before he's like, all right, it's gonna take like 15 minutes to go take these names into the back and get them marked off and draw. And I'm like, good lord, their system is just freaking ancient, because that should be as simple as you put all the names into a machine and it automatically takes them off and draws. But yeah, he took the names back there, and then like I think it was 15 to 20 minutes later he came back, and they're like, well, they came to a conclusion on their own, so I guess we won't really need to pick names. And so it's like, you're all excused. So we all went home.
That's kind of fun.
But that's about the only major interesting thing that has happened, I believe.
Oh, did you ever get into Valorant or no?
I don't know if I don't think I have it installed on this computer, but I did play it for a bit.
No, you don't have Valorant?
I just wasn't a fan of the abilities.
Fair enough.
It was like CS:GO with abilities instead of grenades.
Fair enough. Do you have CS:GO?
I do have that, yeah. Like what is CS2, yeah.
How big is it? I kind of want to play like a tactical shooter. I want to shoot something, but I don't want to shoot it like just willy-nilly per se.
Tactical shooter. Basically, you don't want to play Marvel Rivals.
Well, I enjoy Marvel Rivals, but like...
But you're not looking to be constantly shooting. You're looking to like hold angles,
I want to like
strategize.
I want to put a little bit. Yeah, I want to put a little bit of thought into it. Like, damn, I missed that. What was that MOBA shooter?
Oh, if you want to do that, there's one that's actually really good.
What's it called?
Let me. Did I install? I think I installed it on this one. Hold on, I gotta find it.
Also, I'm gonna have to start deleting games. I only have 100 gigabytes on my main drive. Maybe I'll go. Man, Halo Infinite was fun.
Gonna have to figure out where the heck. Oh, there. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah. Deadlock.
There's Deadlock.
Yeah. It's
Hasn't that
Do what?
hasn't that been around or no?
It's been around a bit. So well, it came out like end of last year, and it was like a whole. It was a whole. Let me see. I think I can. They did like an interesting system. They went off of. So it's like still in like an early testing phase, I think. But like anybody can join as long as you get invited. So you can just invite anyone you want. And it's really, it's like,
Oh, it's the Steam one, right?
yeah, this is the one that was made by Valve, which they have experience making MOBAs and they have experience making FPSs. So because they made Counter-Strike and they've made Dota 2. So they basically just combined the two and made a really good game. Let me see if I can invite you. Yeah. Did that work?
I'm on Steam, but I don't see anything.
It's yeah, it's through Steam. I don't know how long it takes. Oh, it says invites are typically sent out within 1 to 2 days, so I don't know if that's gonna work.
What? Well, I guess we can wait for that, honestly.
Yeah, it's kind of on a cycle, but it's really good. And what's nice about it is it has that kind of same system as Dota 2, where you can pick a character, and then those characters have like builds that people have made for it, so you can just pick a build to follow, so you don't have to think about it too much.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
But they have some cool characters in it too.
I
Have
think
they
the
added
idea
it?
of not having to like craft your own build is really nice.
They've actually added a few characters. They added 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 5 characters. They have some good characters. They have like, so they have some characters that are like based off of hitting and melee, so like getting up close and punching. And they have some characters that are like really far range. They have a couple that are really far range.
They're not like as hard.
They're not as well. It depends on the ability and the way they build. They can like do a lot of poke damage, which can really like over time be detrimental. But if you get on top of them with the right character, you just destroy them.
Yeah. Is Predecessor still a thing? If not, I might delete it.
I don't know. I think it is actually.
Because I have an update queued for it. Apparently, like there's still like it's still being played.
I don't know how much it's being played, but
Yeah, it's gotta be kind of tough being like a live service game. Because like if you don't
yeah.
keep your
Well,
because like if you don't, yeah.
the key is with live service games is frequent updates, patching out bugs pretty quick. Having good balance is really important, but it's also incredibly difficult. And adding new content to keep people interested. If you have a really good system in play, then a lot of the times you won't need to often add a lot to the game. You just need to make sure you stay on top of the balancing. Like that's why
You know what
that's why I love Deadlock. Deadlock is basically like, I would say it's a better version of the predecessor in Paragon that we played. It's like a more refined version. It was way more balanced. It had some major imbalances, but you know,
Oh,
it
my
was
sister's.
early access.
Oh, there's an adult Stardew Valley. Okay, be right back. My sister's calling me. Let me pick this
Okay.
up. Hey, Bea, how are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you, thank you. How's your day going so far? Sure. Where are you guys gonna, like, do you have an idea of when you guys are gonna be going? Okay, okay. Let me... Yeah, send me a text or call me before you guys leave, please. Alright, anyway, let me let you go. I love you. Bye. Oh, dude! Stardew Valley has mod packs now on Nexus Mods.
It does?
Yeah, there's a very expanded mod. Here, let me just look at this actually. Here, look at this. I might honestly just get this because like it's such a fucking pain in the ass to make a mod pack every single time I want to play Stardew Valley.
Well, so here was the problem that I ended up having with Stardew modded was there was no way, like whenever the game wouldn't launch for me. It might be different now. But the game would not launch for me if I 91 mods, good lord. It looks like it's got SVE and who knows what else. I did the Stardew Valley modded, and there was like a point where every time I would launch the game, it just wouldn't launch because the mods were out of date. There was no way to automatically update them. You just had to. You had to You had to follow the link and download them all. Basically put each one in individually, which was time consuming and a pain. That was why I never got into Stardew modding. I enjoyed it for the short time that I did it.
They have adult Stardew Valley, which includes.
I don't think I want to know what it includes.
Well, I'm gonna tell you. Nude Stardew Valley poly romances. Players spouses react to player death. Sprites for younger Pam. Youngest dateable Pam. Oh, that's why. Romanceable Rasmodea.
Isn't Pam the trailer, the lady that lives in the trailer?
Yes. Lude Dude Valley.
Yeah, I don't think
Free
I'm.
love.
I don't think that one's for me.
Kissing. Automatic gates. Hey, it has automatic gates.
Yes, because that's the key thing about that mod pack.
Yes. Honestly, yeah, I think that's a good mod pack. We should play it with everyone.
With everyone, okay, yeah. Sure. Yeah, that sounds like an
That would be
amazing
kind of
idea.
weird. Kind of weird. Kind of weird.
I can only imagine how your girlfriend would react.
Hey, she's played Baldur's Gate. She'll be fine.
Yeah, but that's not the key focus on it. Whereas you're taking this very cute and innocent farming game and turning it into this disaster. It's not like you can even hide the disaster either. It's like you're going to install this freaking adult Stardew Valley mod pack.
Well, hey, I never said I was going to. I was just saying like it exists.
And there, I mean, if you have thought of it, it probably exists. It's typically like the rule with modding, unless it comes to being a turtle in Baldur's Gate, then it's nowhere to be found.
Wait, what? A portal?
Yeah, turtle. It's a race in D&D where you're this giant. You're like a giant six. You're basically like Oogway from Kung Fu Panda. You're this like 6 foot tall giant tortoise that it has like a base AC of like 17 or something, but he can't wear armor. I wanted to actually play through Baldur's Gate as a turtle, that like a spellcasting turtle, and see if I could do it solo. Just like no companions. Isn't there a Nexus like launcher?
Maybe now. I feel like this is way better than like how we're used to.
If I look up, is there a way to auto update Stardew mods? Last I checked, people there was like no way to do it unless you like paid for a version of Nexus that allowed you to do it. Like there's this file that's a mod updater, which I don't know what exactly how it works. This mod takes information given by other mods to download their newest version. Yeah, that's pretty much all it does.
Wait, Nexus mods.
Unless it automatically updates it.
So you don't want to play Sex Valley?
I think I'm good. Nah, that's not really my now the other one, SVE, SVVE, I guess I should say. Down for that one.
I might honestly get it.
I'm down for chill games. I like chill games.
Well, I think I'm gonna get it, but I don't think I'm gonna play it.
Well, let me know if you're going to play it, or when you're going to play it, and I'll get it.
I have to talk to the girlfriend because I'll definitely talk to the girlfriend if she's alright. Other people join, no, absolutely.
Makes sense. Fair enough.
I'm definitely gonna add the adult stuff, so you better try.
Is this like a Isaiah deterrent? Like what is this?
This is the reality of life. Alright, how do you think cats are born? Do they just fall out of a tree or the stork dropped them off? No.
Exactly.
A girl cat and a boy cat liked each other very much. And they had adult relations. So it's called Vortex, right?
Vortex, what?
We go Vortex?
Is what called Vortex? It sounds familiar. Oh, Vortex Mod Manager. I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. There was one, it might be that. There was one that was like, I'd have to log into my freaking
Also, I
Nexus
really
account.
think that I think this is a really good mod pack because like I'm already seeing a lot of mod packs that I used to have in old ones.
Yeah, this one does look good. Well, so what I kind of do the same thing with Minecraft. When I look at a mod pack, I look at how many mods are in it. I look at what the mod, I look at what the mod pack is like described to do, and then I look at how many mods are in it, and that's like a good way to gauge how much you'll be able to do in it. Like I've been playing Sky Factory 5 because it's been like forever since the new Sky Factory came out, and it's been very complicated and entertaining.
You're complicated and entertaining.
I don't know. I think that's a compliment. I'll take it.
Take it as an insult.
Yeah, let me see here. If I go down to M, does this have mod updater?
I think it's Vortex, by the way. I don't think it's like
This one does not have mod updater. This one.
By the way, Vortex supposedly will keep the mods up to date for the next thing, I think.
It is a Nexus thing, but I believe you have to pay for it, was why I never got back into it. Because there was actually a time when I was thinking about re-getting into it, and I was like, is there a way to freaking do this? And I thought it said that it had to be like a subscription thing.
There's a mod that apparently changes it to sexy. You wanna play that? She said maybe sometime.
Well,
But she said maybe something really dismissively in a way that I don't know.
see, that's about how I expected that conversation should go.
She says yes.
Well, to each their own, I suppose.
I don't know if she said yes, yes, or yes. Because, like, I don't know if she knows what she's signing herself up to. Because, like, I'm always like this with her, by the way. I'm definitely gonna get the very expanded one. That looks like right up my alley.
Very expanded does look good. If it's got like let's see here. It's got actually like it's got pretty much like something for everything.
I'm unironically gonna. I think I'm gonna go try installing it right now. While I'm still waiting for CS:GO to download. I think today is gonna be a CS:GO day. Just because like all the rest of that's probably gonna take a little bit to it. I don't
Make
want
sure
to
I
start a Valley without Ashley. So
fair enough. Let me make sure Counter-Strike.
man, I really wish I could add sex. The sex mod, but oh well. C'est la vie. I hate these fucking ad sites that have like ads that say download, download, download.
Yeah, they do that as a well. Those are what freaking sites are you going to? Oh, I guess.
Nexus mods.
Oh, I guess it's because I'm
If you try
probably
to
on
Brave,
I'm on Brave, so everything is blocked.
I need to get Brave because holy
Brave
fucking
is
shit.
so good. You don't even have any idea. It's like it's amazing.
No, by the way,
I
I do
literally
actually have.
go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say I literally just install Brave and then change the primary browser on everything to Google. So I'm still searching with Google, but it has the features of Brave.
The only thing I don't like is that Brave is not as good as Google when it comes to like search.
Well,
Oh wait.
yeah, that's why I changed the search engine to Google. You just change it to Google and then you're searching through Google, but you're using the Brave browser.
How do you do that on the phone?
I know I have it done. Sure, I go to the setting.
Yeah, I will say, if you ever do shopping, Google is actually the worst place to do shopping on because like they don't promote anything except for their ads.
Yeah. So if you go to settings and then there should be a search engine button. You can do standard tab and private tab.
I'm trying to find it. Oh, Counter-Strike 2 is ready to play. Oh, search engines. There we go. Alright, cool. I'm gonna do that for my browser too, and then maybe I'll actually start using it.
Yeah, it's so nice.
Do you have them synced together? Because I need to get the password and the sync started.
Like synced between my phone and my computer?
Yes.
Don't think so. We have separate. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, you can sync up stuff. Hold on. I'm setting this as my default now. Alright. If you go to sync, you can like sync it with your phone and your computer, which is like really important for me.
How is that? Like, what does that do?
Just lets you sync up.
Oh, sync bookmarks and stuff. Okay, that makes.
Hey, I'm gonna send this to you. Do not use it, please.
Do not use it.
Yes, it's the password to my sync chain.
Oh. Wait, why would I need that?
Because I need to copy it on my computer. Instead.
See, that's why I made a second Discord account.
Oh wait, I do have a second Discord account.
I think I have a second Discord account called Not Me. Yeah, there it is.
I have a second Discord account called Bud Night.
Yeah, I have a second Discord account that I send all stuff to me. That I need to send to me. And like whenever I want to test stuff.
Mine was just Bud Night, very simple.
What is this?
There we go.
Oh, that's my WoW folder.
By the way, I used Bud Night as my offshore bank account when we were doing like the Discord gambling stuff. Do you remember that?
I do remember that.
Also.
Oh, you know what I've slightly been interested in lately?
What?
Freaking Magic. Magic the Gathering.
Honestly, card games are a lot of fun. Actually,
I love that game.
It actually got me into Hearthstone for a little bit.
Hearthstone can be fun.
Hearthstone is fun.
I like Magic a lot. I played it when I was a kid, and then we have cards, but we just never play it. It's fairly simple too to play.
Oh, Vortex is downloaded. Okay.
Yeah, so tell me if that has the ability to update stuff or not. Because if it does, then I will definitely be getting that.
Let me let you know how it goes. Also, my CSGO stuff is almost ready, so I will be having to go soon because my sister and my mom want to go have lunch.
Fair enough.
I shouldn't be playing games, but the thing is, it's been so long since I actually had time to play games.
There's nothing wrong with playing games in your free time, as long as you have free time.
I have to go clean up and wash clothes and
Well, I mean, clothes are like you throw them in a freaking machine and then wait however many hours for them to get done.
Alright, I'm gonna try downloading Sex to Valley. I'm not actually
I'm just expecting that you will.
I might. Why doesn't it sync my bookmarks?
Oh yeah, that's what I was.
So, still trying to figure it out.
You can turn that into a double chest? Insane.
Turn one into a double chest.
This freaking diamond chest, that's never been a thing before. Can I make stacker upgrades?
Okay, always use optional mods unless you are using Stardew Valley.
Stacker upgrade. Stacker upgrade omega tier. Yeah. Need the tier 5s, which are on the right. Diamond, gold, iron.
Okay, yeah. By the way, this thing's working. It looks like it's gonna manage all the mods.
Dang. I'm gonna have to try it then.
I think the good thing about Stardew Valley is that the the mods are really small in comparison to Skyrim.
Yeah, well, I mean, that also has to do with it being a 2D game and instead of a 3D game. I mean, just saying. One game it takes far more freaking data to process. I need a template board.
Guess how many cats I have?
32.
No, real cats.
64.
Hey, do you want to come have lunch with my mom and my sister? You should still come and get a snack. I'm taking you, right? If I make sure you get there on time, would you want to come? Okay, fair enough. If I'm gonna go to lunch, would you be able to get dropped you off earlier? Because I don't know if I'd be able to go have lunch with my mom and Pat and pick you up and get you there on time. You do have to do a lot of button clicking, I will say that, because like they make you, because unless you want to get premium, they make you download a lot of mods individually. So I'm having to click it like a bunch of times.
Download mods individually as in like you have to go to the website.
So it's gonna prompt you through the mod manager to download. It's gonna take you to the website, and then you have to click on the download, slow download thing, and then it's gonna add it to the launcher.
Okay, well at least it's adding it to the launcher, so that's not as bad. Because before, in the past, it was, oh, you need to update this mod. Now you need to go to the website, download it, extract it, and replace the file that was in the other folder. And I was like, I'm not doing that.
Mod managers have come a really long way.
Yeah, that's why I'm surprised that Stardew doesn't have a better one.
Do you remember the early days of
Like, look at freaking Minecraft and Terraria. You just freaking click a button and they install, and then you never have to think about them because they automatically update.
Bless you.
The early days, yes, in Minecraft especially, you had to download you had to download everything manually.
Yeah, do you remember when you had to download everything manually? In Minecraft, you had to like go into the files and make configs and stuff.
Yeah, and even you still have to do that even with when you have a server most of the time, because you have to like change certain settings. But that's like a little more on the simpler side. I really wanted a mod pack that already had. Here's the thing: I wanted a mod pack for a server that anyone could join on, or like any friends could join on. But I wanted it so like I wanted to have the voice. I wanted it to have the voice mod, so you could hear people in proximity. But the only problem was none of the mod packs had it already installed. And if I wanted to have it, I would have had to basically make everybody install it manually. And I was like, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, when I try to make like the Stardew Valley mod packs, I try to make it as easy as possible, because I know if I made it too complicated, no one was gonna play it.
Well, that's why if you're gonna do Minecraft, I just stick with the mod pack because people know, oh, you just click the mod pack and it downloads it and you never have to think about it. And then if you have to update it, you just click this button and then click change to version whatever and you're done. Whereas if it was another mod pack, if it was a mod pack and I added this extra mod, they would probably have to go and download and add it every single time they needed to update, and it would be a whole ordeal. So I wasn't gonna fool with that.
I will say.
There actually was a Cobblemon mod pack that had it built in.
They have dynamic. Oh shit! This is gonna be kind of cool. They added a dynamic reflections mod.
That doesn't sound too complicated.
I might need to get Well, like looking for this for 90 mods kind of sucks.
I will not argue with that.
Oh, no friendship decay. That's sick. Premium is like $5. It's like $9. I don't use mod packs enough. I think if this is how much work Sex2 Valley requires to download, there's no way I'm downloading it. You're not gonna try and change my mind?
Nope.
Bro. We're supposed to be friends.
I'm supposed to help you with inappropriate mods?
Yes.
Are friends supposed to like help you get away from those inappropriate mods?
Yep. No. Oh, I've been invited for Deadlock.
Oh, there you go. That was fast. Considering.
I'm gonna take a look. I'm selling Deadlock.
Nice.
And it's a Valve game, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, yeah, they've done good with it.
Wouldn't it be cool to like be a developer at
Um, Possibly, but it would be, I would think it would have a lot of pressure because they do really good with their games. Like they made Dota 2, they've made Counter-Strike, they've made Half-Life, I believe.
They did make Half-Life, which is kind of odd because like it doesn't feel like a very Valve-ish game.
Did they do Gary's mod too?
But they use the same engine as.
Yeah, I think they just use a lot of the same or similar assets.
Oh, how do I change the search engine in
On PC, Brave? Mobile? PC.
PC?
Setting,
Alright,
and then on, yeah.
they have
Yeah.
a sit for stamina.
What?
They have a sit for stamina mode, which is honestly kind of like
Oh.
nice.
Yeah.
And there's Stardew Valley expanded. That's gonna take a while to download. I think I'm almost reaching the end of all this. Never mind. And I'm getting to the big mods now too. I think that was actually it though. Okay, so Deadlock is almost downloaded, so I might be able to hop on soon.
Yeah,
Let me.
Deadlock is a pretty small game in comparison.
I will be right back, and then I'll decide whether maybe we play a round or two. How long does a round of Deadlock take?
It can be lengthy. I want to say it's like playing a MOBA. I mean, it can be either
So
really
like 40
fast
minutes,
or
an
it
hour?
can be really short. Or it could be really
40
fast
minutes.
or it can be an hour. Yeah, it could, or not an hour, but like, yeah, it could be like 40 minutes.
Okay. I think 40 minutes is probably maybe doable. I mean, what's the penalty for leaving in the middle of a match?
I don't know. 10 penalty. I was trying to find it. I could not. Leaving penalty.
I think chickens are objectively funny.
Okay then.
They are.
I mean, I won't argue with you.
Alright, I'm gonna boot up Counter-Strike 2. I think that that's probably doable, more so than Deadlock right now. Apparently this thing still has me downloading more shit.
It says this guy says lever penalties too punishing, 1 hour ban plus having to play a game with something that's blurred out after leaving one match because your teammates
With something that's what?
leaving so it says 1 hour.
And what else?
It says 1 hour ban plus having to play a game with fill in the blank. It's 8. It's an 8-digit word.
Cheaters?
That 8?
Cheaters. Yes. 8-digit word.
Yeah, then it's probably that.
Why do they blur it out?
Steam probably doesn't want people talking about cheaters.
It's not the N word.
So yeah, no, people are upset that it's too punishing, but when you leave a game, it's like it's really freaking yeah, you basically ruin the game for everyone. Like, cuz when one player leaves, it then gives like the option for anyone I think on that team to leave, or anyone in the game to leave, and half the time you end up getting through like most of the game before the opposing team even realize that one of your teammates have left. So like you just
One of the
like
things that always confuse me about MOBAs is why don't they like catch you up to where like
I think it kind of does, but like at the same time it's like 5 people versus a guy who's super buff can be rough.
yeah.
It's
Well, I mean,
still
like, especially
it's still gonna be hard. You're still gonna get into positions where, you know, he just completely destroys you because, you know, you guys just went in one at a time. But
hey amor, do you want to go bowling with us tonight? I'm sorry. Is there anything I can do or get you to help? I'm sorry. Is it the cats or is it the pollen? Well, this fight with dust particles in the air.
I don't know that it'll ever be worse than my brother's.
Which one?
Andrew.
Andrew has Andrew doesn't feel like the type that would have allergies.
No, he gets it real bad. Like, probably the worst, like, you could possibly have it.
Also, dude, you got any girls you're talking to?
Nope.
Bro! Dude! Get in the game!
Who exactly am I gonna talk to?
Find a girl, bro! You had that one girl, what happened to that one girl that was talking to you?
Which girl? There's a lot of people who talk to me.
Remember that one girl that kept wanting you in the call with her? What happened to her? Did you guys just stop talking?
Probably. I haven't spoken to anyone on Discord in a while.
Why not? Do you just like stop playing for a while, or?
Well, one of the guy that I normally play with, his computer died on him, and he hasn't been online since then. Like, he's been online, like, mobile, but he hasn't, like, been online. So he's been out of a computer for, like, 2 months.
So you just kind of stopped getting in Discord, I guess?
And so, yeah, I haven't been on with any. The most recent people I've been in Discord with has been the random group of Rust players that I met.
Dude, you need to go out of your way and, like, hit her up and be like, hey, what you up to?
Why?
Why? Cause... Look, I'm gonna keep flirting with you until you get a girlfriend, okay?
I thought you said you were gonna stop that when you got a girlfriend.
Sweetie, can I flirt with him until he gets a girlfriend? Yeah, never mind, I guess I'm stopping. You've been saved. She would let me keep flirting if she thought I was discomforted with it. fucking shit. Alright, you're gonna be clicking for like a solid, like, almost half an hour to get this mod pack. I hope you know that.
That's fine. I can throw on like a friggin' episode of Dragon Ball or something on the other monitor and click away.
By the way, this is gonna be a big expansion, which is honestly good because, like, I feel like base Stardew Valley, after the first playthrough, doesn't really have a lot to do. You can farm.
Yes, it does get very old very quickly. And for
Like,
me, I liked all of the other stuff the game had to offer more than the farming. The farming was kind of there as just a way to make money. And so once you get to the point to where you can consistently make money, or make a lot of money, you get to the point to where it's like, oh, or you get to the point where it's like, oh, now now you have to spend all day tending to your farm just so that you can.
Well, that's why you have to go into the mines and at least get some basic sprinklers. Because unless you want to be like wasting all of your stamina, like the second you wake up, you have to get some sprinklers.
Makes sense. That's why I think that that's why I think that I liked the mod. That's what I think I liked the mods for, because you can automate stuff like that a lot easier.
It is 8 degrees Fahrenheit right now, or Celsius, which I don't know. Oh, 46 Fahrenheit. Okay. Thank God for the. By the way, for whatever reason, Stardew Valley was a bit behind when it came to getting mod packs because like the
Yeah.
community was
Wasn't
staunchly. Go ahead.
probably wasn't as like, or like it wasn't heavy in the modding as aspect. There wasn't as many modders.
Well, no, because like people were staunchly against. Were very staunchly against.
Against the modding?
Yeah, and I don't know why.
Yeah, that's weird.
Alright, I got that downloaded. Fuck, well, that took a while. Oh, that's right. Since I bought CS:GO 1, I get the next one.
You get the next one. What? Oh, Counter-Strike Go. You had Counter-Strike Go, so you get Counter-Strike 2?
Yeah.
Did you launch it up? You did launch it. Let me close it. Okay. Not interested in setting recommendations. Is my settings even the same? God, I hope so. Because if they're not, I'm going to be screwed.
Wait, what happened?
I said I hope my settings are the same.
Started out or CS:GO?
In CSGO or yes, Counter-Strike. I'm hoping they're the same. Yo, I got a 10-year veteran coin.
Alright.
God, have I really had this game that long?
Here, invite me.
What are we playing? We're doing like a casual. Wingman is a thing.
What's Wingman?
Wingman is like a 2v2 competitive.
I say let's do 2v2 competitive. I like
It's
competitive. Let me do my settings.
yeah, we might want to just like queue into something. Hold on, let's just like, can I do this? Does this take us both into this?
Oh, so this is just like a shooting match.
Wait, are you in here?
Yep. I'm in. Yeah. Keep doing what you're doing. I have settings to change. A lot of settings to change.
Mine actually seems pretty good.
Is there a way to change your field of view?
I don't know. Why is this not showing up on my... Okay, hold on. I might need to... Can I put in a command? Hmm. So you actually have a couple of settings, and so there's a couple of different settings. You probably have this already on, maybe, but there is one for, where is it at here? turn my audio down a little bit. Oh yeah, crosshair style. Wait, oh yeah, there's this plastic at it? Oh.
Also, I don't like auto zooming.
So auto zoom in. What do you mean?
After like shooting?
Oh, yeah. So the way people get around that is they'll swap
There's a
weapons.
setting. There's a setting for it now.
Oh, there is?
Under,
Game.
I think it's cross.
It's not crosshair.
Auto. Okay, yeah. So it's under
Auto
settings,
resume
game,
sniper. I see it. Yeah.
Yes. So I'm just disabling that. Delay sniper rifle when still not shot.
I don't know exactly what that means.
I will say, I wish that the fucking scopes were just like whether I disable toggle zoom in.
I don't think there is because you can double click.
There is.
Oh, there is?
Settings, keyboard, mouse, zoom.
Zoom. Toggle radar zoom. Zoom button hold.
Should be repeated, I believe. Zoom button.
Huh. That's
Wait, never mind, it's not.
okay, I was about to say that shouldn't be a thing because all the sniper rifles have 2 zoom settings. So you right click once, right click again.
Supposedly you're enabled to hold down the zoom. So that doesn't feel. Yeah, it doesn't work.
You can also, there's a search button, you can search up settings. That's the way it's always been. Because there's two settings on the sniper rifle.
Okay, so whenever you're going around a corner, is it best to crouch, shift walk around a corner, or like counter tap so like you don't...
Yeah, you kinda would peek and then counter tap to stop your momentum.
Were you on the same team as me?
Yes.
How do I switch teams?
Here, I can switch.
This counter's actually hard. Have you seen those Hall effect keyboards that kind of Have you seen those Hall effect keyboards that can kind of like do that for you? Don't tell me that would be. Wait, this is you?
That was
That was. Fuck. Let's do two's competitive.
Alright, we ready?
Yep.
Yeah, let me see here. Okay, menu. Wait, do it. Alright. Okay, I think it or took me out of the party. This is something that I do love about Counter-Strike, and is that it has 2v2 competitive.
2v2 competitive is honestly kind of good.
Okay, there's in here. How do I change that? I freaking I wanted to. Gosh dang it! How do I change this?
Also, it kind of sucks that Cat's first remember their falling is you fall under their holding on to. Wait, why'd you leave?
I did it on accident. I was trying to freaking. I'm trying to change my profile look on my in the game, but I don't know how to do it. How do I do it? I don't know. All right, well, 2v2. Wingman.
You can pick the gun.
Pick the gun. What do you mean?
Oh. I thought I heard wingman, and that's a gun of Valorant, and I was like, oh.
Oh.
Shit.
Yeah, oh, something you actually probably should look into. So if you go to your loadout tab, you can change what your, you can change what guns you have to buy in game.
Oh, also, do you want to hear something funny?
Sure.
So the reason that I'm here right now is because I quit my last job, and they locked down all the computers for IT because like they don't want you touching being able to like mess with your computer, right? Makes sense, but it's really frustrating because like the software that I'm using, IT doesn't really know or understand because it's not their job to use it; it's my job to use it. But so like the thing is, but the problem is that if I'm having problems with the software, there's a bit of a disconnect because they don't know like what problems I'm having with the software. All they know is that I'm telling them that I have problem with it, and I don't know the problem either. So like, there's a really big disconnect there, right? So I told them, hey,
Yeah,
I have a
that
problem. They never fixed it, but I figured out. I was like, all right, fine. I'm gonna get the fucking password. I'm gonna get the admin log into the computer, because I really need to be able to mess with my own computer, right? Also, rematchmaking.
we're not. I was telling you about the loadout. Do you have your loadout set up
Where do I change the loadout?
at the top? Oh, wait, are you in a game? No, you're in the lobby, right?
The
At the
lobby.
top, there's a loadout. You can choose what you can buy at the start, like what you have to buy. Your buying options.
So how do I change that though? Like, what do I do?
So you'll click on either equip CT, or and then you'll basically click on one of the tabs, like starting pistol, for example, and you can drag
Is
the pistol up there.
P2000 or USP better?
So the P2 is like, you just kind of, it's like your spam pistol. The USP is like, has a very high headshot damage, so you can basically like 2-tap people, but you know it's really like you gotta hit your first shot.
What do you like to do?
I like the UPS, but either one works really. I mean, it's a starting pistol.
So wait, so how do I change the loadout though? Cause like,
So
you
drag,
say I can,
you click on the pistol up there, and to like select that tab, it'll highlight it, and then you can drag a pistol up into that slot.
so like the C75 auto dual Berettas P250.
Yeah,
Right.
so you can choose which ones to have available to buy for each side. This is a new thing with CS2. It used to not be that
That's
way.
kind of weird. I don't like that. Oh, my mom's calling. Give me a second. Hey, mom, how are you? I'm doing very good. Thank you, thank you. It's going good. Decided to hop on a play some games. I got
He's doing that. I will. What?
She's not gonna join us for lunch because she's gonna have to go to class for integrated. She's undecided with Volunteer, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. That one? All right, I got time for one game, and then I gotta hop off. Let's just get in, and then we can fix stuff later.
Okay.
It takes about 10 minutes per match, right?
I do not know. If it's 10 minutes per match, we probably want to play just a casual match. If 10 minutes is all you have.
Let's just play it. Let's see what happens.
Hopefully we don't have to wait too long. Oh, I guess you can always look at your loadouts while we wait.
We just play casual then, actually.
Yeah, okay. Cancel. We'll do just a casual. Diffusal group.
Dude, Abdiel just got a round trip to Japan for $1,000. Last time we did it, it was 1,700. I got it for 1,700.
Let's roll.
So he's going to Japan again?
Yep.
Did that put us both in?
Okay. Wait, why are we not in? Is it so
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
They're not playing very well. This guy just full blitzed around a corner like he owned the place.
Well, he has got a SMG, so kind of.
No, he's AK. He has an AK.
Oh, I'm watching the guy.
I don't know about that guy. If he has an SMG, fair, but like this guy had an AK and he was blitzing in. Oh shit! Holy shit!
He cleaned it up though. That's who we're against, by the way.
Oh. Oh shit. Does the pop make sense, or does it make sense to save up for Alright, I'm gonna buy an expensive gun. Just nothing could go wrong. Problem is, I still don't know what to play.
Remember, shift, quiet your footsteps.
Deploying flashbang.
Also, this is a good fucking area.
Counter-terrorists.
Oh shit, nice.
Stuff.
I should've just gotten this gun. Alright, let's go. Where are you going? A or B?
I'm just gonna keep going over here. So in casual, you don't have to,
Am I alive?
alive for now.
Oh shit, that.
Oh, I stepped into the fire, or it spread into me. One or the other.
Get my gun! Get my gun! Yeah. Oh. Also, why do people like the AK?
Because it's the only AR that one taps. Headshot.
Deploying smoke shield.
Grenade out.
Oh shit, we're losing some people.
Grenade out. Let's go to bomb site Alpha. Incendiary out.
I don't know where it's at.
Oh shit. How do I pick it up? How do I pick it up? Yeah.
F or E, whatever. I don't know which one. I have mine set to F. It's PUBG.
So why did the terrorists get a one-tap gun while the counter-terrorists don't? Is there a reason? Is there a balanced reason for that?
Attacking versus defending. We have to peek into them, and they have to. They just get to sit there.
No, fair enough.
I'm throwing a grenade. Flashbang.
Man, I really did not know that peek. Also, I didn't realize that we would get to keep our guns from the last round. That threw me off.
The fuck?
I had the freaking
How did
bomb.
he see me? How did he see? Why aren't there kill cams in this game? I need to see kill cams. Yep, that was me. I died.
Terrorists win.
Shit. Also, why am I allowed to spectate the terrorists when I die?
Because it's casual.
So it doesn't matter who you spectate.
Yeah. They don't take it as casual as serious.
This is easy. We kill them.
Alright, where are we going? Hey, where'd you go?
I'm throwing
You're
smoke.
not on the game anymore. Oh, you're on the enemy team.
What? I'm on the enemy team. How did I end up over here?
Rebalance it or something.
Creators left.
Also, these smoke bombs last for fucking ever, dude.
One stupid man is left. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
That was a headshot! That was bullshit. That was a headshot.
I don't know how I ended up over here, but I guess I'm here to stay now.
Oh look, it's a good. I need a rival anyway.
Get the bomb. Let's go to B-bomb.
I think just probably balance and kept you on that team.
Oh, I got shot from the right.
Good. Fucking my team's going in ham.
Clear. That makes 3 left. Affirmative. Bomb has been planted. That makes 2. I'm throwing the flashbang.
Oh, what? There's another guy?
This guy doesn't realize one is AFK.
You can't text and chat?
Looks like no, apparently.
Just text AFK in your chat.
I can't. I can't type anything. I don't even
It's like
know.
tier.
Terrorists win.
Okay, yeah, you. Got it.
Before you die.
I missed
Gotcha.
everything. I shot just above your head.
Left flank.
Okay,
Oh, he missed it.
what? Dude, you're such a silly shithead.
We have won.
Alright, I think it's a good time for me to hop off because I gotta go drop off the puffa and then I'm gonna go be hanging out with my friends.
Oh, okay, sounds good.
I'm gonna let you go.
We'll have to play some more sometime.
Alright, bye.
See ya.
This was fun though.
Yep. Back to Monster Hunter. Okay, let me go ahead and leave Discord, why not? And then I will okay.
Anything I can make for you? Yo!
Catch the latest news here.
I gotta raise my rank. Okay.
Yes.
So we don't have any assignments per se. We do have. We're just gonna start all the way back at low rank and make our way up. Page 6 is done. Page 5.
All fired up. Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. Maybe I should have supplies. Let's put them to use.
Shouldn't have too much trouble with these earlier ones because they're way lower rank than I am.
There! That's our target! No, I hit him!
Well, that was something. Okay, good, we got it.
Look out! Leave this to me! Shield inbound! Heads down and ready for you.
That's pretty easy. Good warm up.
I heard yes. Everyone in the village said they can help too. Goodbye.
I'll be right back. Requires tech. See, I feel like I'm reaching my limit.
Yo. Right.
It's like I thought I hit 40, basically.
I'll be waiting here. I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
We gotta be careful if we set up camp here. I'll ride with you. Tempered monster! Look at the size of its scar. I'll just hop off for now. What do you think we'll find?
Abor, Ashiba.
I heard from the other. Yes. I can help you source materials.
I really don't want to fight that one again, but I might need to. Let's fight something easier. Let's just do this one to start.
Let's move out. Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. As well.
Yeah, I'm not getting any more XP.
Wait. Oh. Don't miss Shannon. Have a look. Hope it serves you well. Here, it's all yours. Hope it serves you well. Hope it serves you well. You take care of yourself.
Okay, I'm thinking that maybe we just go and hunt tempered monsters. So the tempered Rathalos.
Can't see past my whiskers. On my way there. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Fill me all recommended meal, only with rations. Okay, cool, that increased the health. Maybe it just wanted me to.
Continue our investigation. Please don't let it spot me.
It said main objective complete, so
A word hunter? I can't help feeling that there has to be some root cause for these continued inclemencies. Why don't we go and speak to the others?
Agreed. Let's go.
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
let's go to base camp.
Howdy. I'll have more ready for next time. Mew. I'll let you know when the next round's ready.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Way anchor soon. Best be hurry.
Good timing. Fabius just returned. And not by coincidence, I'm beginning to suspect.
Fabius is here? I wonder if he was able to draw any conclusions from that frenzy sample.
That seems likely, but we still haven't heard the details ourselves. Let's get everyone together.
I apologize for my late return. It seems you all have had your hands full during my absence. Allow me to give my report first.
Did you find anything in that sample from the Wounded Hollow?
Yes, there is no mistaking it. That Nursilla carried a pure strain of frenzy virus. Seeing as this topic is a focus of my research, I intend to assist with this investigation personally.
And it must be dire indeed. Allow me to share what we've learned next. Though it's probably better you see it for yourself. If you would follow me, sir.
Of course. Lead the way. So that serves as a sort of energy network stemming from the Dragon Torch.
That's right. And as you saw on the way here, those energy surges show no sign of slowing.
Perhaps it bears a relation, but essentially all of the East has been experiencing sustained inclemencies.
Then you suspect some sort of link between those anomalies and the Dragon Torch.
Energy spilling out of it, same as here, same as the whole damn region. That explains your weather.
You don't think... There isn't a chance that Xochitl was actually keeping the system in balance.
Relax, there's no chance of that. What we're seeing now is clearly a reaction. To what? Who knows?
I see. That's a tidy pile of mysteries set before us. But our job here remains the same. All right. I'll begin my search for traces of Gore Magala. You all return to work, but be ready to act.
Traces of Gore Magala.
Intensifying energy eruptions, paired with weather anomalies across the region, and now a Gore Magala?
What was the Gore Magala? I don't even remember.
Complicated issues, but the professor trusts in us, so let's do our part.
Agreed. Should probably start by visiting each base camp. See where we stand.
Good thinking. I leave the destination to you then. Strange. What are all the Wetwoods doing there? Has something happened?
I'm talking for you! Forest Lord! Big trouble! I'm talking! You listen!
Strange.
Wait, this isn't the lady in pink, right? So
What? The forest is filled with water? I suppose the downpour has continued for some time.
Lord of Forest, different. Big angry. More water go whoosh.
You mean Uthduna? But since when have its rampages ever flooded the whole forest?
If it was exposed to a downpour for this long, the impact could be enormous.
That's true. At some point, the non-stop rains will fill the dam upstream to its limits. And if an agitated Uthduna were to run amok in those circumstances, the whole structure could collapse.
Forest danger! Big water! You all run!
Lord of Forest, same as Forest itself. Leave to Wudwoods. This time, Wudwoods help you.
They're going to try to stop Uthduna themselves?
We appreciate the offer, but it's too dangerous. You're willing to help us. We want to help you. How about we cooperate as a team?
Copper 8? Tim?
Right. You, the Wetwoods, the Hunter, and myself, all working together. That's a team. And this forest is our team's home. If it's in danger, we work together.
Tim! Cooperate! Good! Big together!
Close enough.
Virgo and Brick! Lord of Forest!
It's been exposed to sustained anomalous weather. Let's be careful.
Oh, big strong! Tim, use this!
How very generous.
I can see what she meant. Letting that roam free with the weather like this is far too dangerous.
Agreed. As an emergency countermeasure, the guild authorizes you to hunt the Uthduna.
Big piece!
Understood.
The monster's debilitated.
these big bosses. You give me a warning about every freaking thing else in the game, but you don't tell me he's leaving the area?
Bet I can set up camp there.
Wow, what a view!
Him hungerful? Must be hungerful. You eat. You're big strong. This man big strong too.
This must be how...
Oh, nice. I wasn't even in the freaking mode. So stupid. I couldn't dodge it. I couldn't even get a chance. It didn't even give me a chance to use a counter. God, I hate this boss. I hate the big bosses. The big ones are the freaking worst. And then it won't let me get on my freaking secret when I have the freaking toggle. Because why would I have the toggle on when I'm respawning? So stupid. Disable that crap. What? That one was faster? Why?
Let's cleanse that status. All ready when you are.
couldn't have done it without your help.
Tim, work together. Come on, hurry quick.
Good boy.
Then you have quelled the Lord's ragings? Many thanks. The forest is now free of this menace.
Only because you all warned us of the danger so quickly.
The Wudwuds also played a big role in this.
Wudwuds and Hunter, cooperate! Tim!
Well said. We're so glad to be on the same team. Though, in the meantime, this continued rain must make things difficult for you. Are you concerned?
Worry not. As long as the Lord of the Forest is appeased, the troubles we face are smallish. On topic of smallishness, your puny hovel is in big dangers. Go and worry on that.
Thank you. Your concern is much appreciated.
Right. Let's tell base camp to stay on watch.
And after that, back to our investigation. This weather sure isn't letting up.
Good lucky, Tim! Maltre booty safe and sound.
Is this area still experiencing weather anomalies like the others? Let's survey the area. Unless there were some quests you wanted to prioritize?
Need another one? Okay. Good.
Let's survey the area. Unless there were some quests you wanted to prioritize? Understood. Let's commence our investigation. It must be a struggle for the people here to go about their daily lives amid this sandstorm.
True. We should go check up on the village.
Where is everyone? Is that... It's Isai and Sato. Let's go talk to them.
Greetings. Didn't expect to see you here, especially now.
That's just it. We were concerned about the village.
Are those Doshagama tracks you are looking at?
That is right. I would ask you to listen to what I have to say. Please, come inside.
Then Doshagama have come to the village again?
Don't worry. Everyone was evacuated, so no one came to harm.
I'm relieved to hear it. But judging by the look of things, that isn't the whole story here.
Indeed. We have never experienced the Sand Tide for so long. We were redoubling our patrols as a result, and we sighted a Raydao on a plateau not far out.
Given the circumstances, I'm guessing it was pretty riled up.
You grasp its nature well. Just so. Even from afar, its fury was clear to see.
It was terrifying. So, we evacuated the village before anything happened.
Smart. It's likely the Doshagama were driven out of their own territory and came here.
Which means that until the Raydao is dealt with, the village will remain in danger.
Right. We should get going ASAP.
I am grateful. We will continue to watch this area to ensure no one was left behind.
We'll be all right here. But you be careful out there.
The plateau that he spoke of is over that way.
All right, let's have a look.
Confirmed. Raydao hunt authorized. Let's make it safe for the villagers to return home.
Understood.
We're not. I'm not freaking fighting this here. I hate fighting here with a passion. I'm not fighting here. I don't really like here either, to be honest. Where's another dung pile? I'm not freaking fighting on top of this sand pile. I know there was junk. Is that it? Really? You're gonna go back that direction? Are you kidding me? This spot's actually not as bad.
Excellent work. Hopefully this will keep any further monsters from being driven towards the village.
Right, let's head back and report.
Get outplayed. Got two of them. Attack this.
On behalf of my people, I thank you for this kindness. We are truly grateful.
We can't take all the credit. It was your swift action that led your people to safety.
Well, we learned it from you.
Yes, that we must better understand the monsters we share this land with, and to prepare ourselves.
Quite right. Perhaps that is the shape of harmony, as best we can attain it.
Still, the long fallow now gives way to a sand tide unabating. Is it some ill omen?
Our friends are investigating the cause now, but I'm afraid we still don't fully understand it.
I see. The The storm has always given way to new life. Perhaps we have come to take that for granted. I will continue to be vigilant here.
Me too. Please, you all go and do what you must.
Yes, you need not worry about us here. May the winds guide your travels.
Thank you, and take care.
All right, now all that's left is the oil well basin.
I heard from the others. Check back in every now and again.
No surprise to see the weather's no more normal here than elsewhere.
It seems Maki was looking for us. Let's go talk to her. Hey! You're here! I need to talk to you about a monster. The Black Flame. New Udra? Or something? Thanks. I'll call the others in then.
All right.
So, what was it you wanted to share? That thing. It's just outside the village.
I'll bet it's after the Everforge.
Doesn't look too different, but it's running hot. No time to cool, with the fire spring never ending.
Yeah.
And it's not just the Everforge.
Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good.
George, whole basin's hot enough to fry a great ape. Maybe that's why the new Udra's throwing such a fit. Way worse than last time.
But we've got our heads on straight this time. We'll get through this.
Everyone's already working at a fever pitch to keep the Everforge from getting any hotter.
I hope that's not just wishful thinking.
What are you talking about? The three clans are all pitching in. There's no flame we cannot wrangle.
It seems what happened last time. It's wonderful to see the clans. Yeah, it made me happy. Gemma and the others taught us how important working together really is. It made me think maybe we could actually take care of the village ourselves. I'm sure. I could feel how... And we are! Since the fire spring started, we've all been working, but I feel like there are some things even harder. By swallowing the valley's fire, the black flame has grown way hotter than... It's safe to assume it's been affected by sustained exposure to this weather or not. Even if we can keep the Everforge in one piece, if someone doesn't stop it, it's gonna burn up the whole basin. So please...
Don't worry. No objection?
None. In response to the crisis at hand, the guild...
Understood.
The scout flies are responding. It really is close to the village. Let's hurry! It is! Right on Azuz's doorstep!
We can't let that thing get any closer.
Right. We stop it here.
Oh my gosh, he just keeps throwing What the heck is that? I forgot how much I hated all of these ones.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
All ready when you are!
Oh, what the hell is that crap? Yeah, I mean, I dodged it, but that's cool, you know. might die here. I couldn't run away from it. I couldn't do anything. I hate that this game has some attacks like that that are just complete BS.
You okay? Nothing broken?
I wonder if they test their game before they freaking release it.
I think these might be tracks.
Or if they just decide, okay, we'll figure it out. Down to 100. Activate protective polish. I need a new mount.
You're not taking me down.
Let's go back and report. Oh, thank blazes you're back in one piece. And thank you for saving the basin and all of us in it.
Let me second that. You've given me cause for a good long think on the meaning of unity. Just like manning the Everforge and smithing work is our wheelhouse, monsters are yours. We should have asked your help sooner. That's another lesson Maki here's taught us.
If you wanted to even the score, you could teach me some new...
You give her an inch and just look. Huh. Fine. But we can't relax until the fire spring subsides.
Good. We can rest easy knowing, which means we're free to continue looking into these weather anomalies. I just received word that Professor Fabius has returned from his Gore Magala search. We're to meet him at the Ice Shard Cliffs base camp. We should hurry.
All right, let's go.
Good.
Oh dang, he
Here.
kitted up.
I have received reports on your agile response to the conditions in each region. Well done.
Professor, that armor. Does that mean...
I have a report of my own to offer. I'll explain once everyone is assembled. Avis unit, Astrum unit, my apologies for keeping you waiting. Here are my findings. After investigating each region, I have determined this to be the territory of a Gore Magala. As evidence of that, we recently took this Woodward into our care, afflicted by the frenzy virus.
It's unclear whether a Woodward's body is capable of weathering the virus. At this rate, he may not...
No, my boy.
Furthermore, I've arrived at a theory. The Dragon Torch's excessive output, the lasting weather inclemency. I believe both of these phenomena stem from a single root cause, Gore Magala.
What? How? Wait, a virus? Interesting. You're right. The dots are starting to line up.
Fascinating. It's true the virus exacerbates any violent tendencies in its host. Given that, it could be that this excessive energy output is a symptom, or perhaps an immune response.
Yes, yes. And if we're talking infection, that starts to clarify what we're dealing with. This is big. The torch is some kind of organic structure. The damn thing's alive.
My thoughts exactly. And as an organism, it may respond to treatment. I'm sure you follow, Eric?
The antiviral compound you describe in your thesis. We'll need a tissue sample from the infection vector.
You think the Dragon Torch will respond to medicine? And would that same cure work on Rove?
There's hope. If they do share the same affliction, a cure for Rove could perhaps be a cure for both. The first step in testing that is slaying that Gore Magala, to stop the virus's further spread. And to collect a tissue sample to derive a cure. Henceforth, that is our primary priority.
Understood. Then we'll hurry back to conduct any final analysis to be ready to treat the torch.
I'll keep a close eye on Rove's condition while examining the sample I took from him.
Good. Hunter, you'll join me in slaying this Gore Magala. I've sent my men out to scout its location. Speak to me as soon as you're prepared to depart.
Not my boy.
Are you ready to leave, Hunter? All right. Time is our enemy here as much as Gore Magala. Let's hurry to the rendezvous point.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think he could really hunt like this. He just like joining me, or is he like joining me?
Look alive, men! Report!
Sir, we have yet to sight the target, but something is definitely here.
There's a gun lancer.
Form up!
Is that the Gore Magala? Not a Gore Magala, right? That's the Gormagala. No, it's not.
I see why they call it frenzy.
What is this? Is the Gormagala? Oh, that thing is sick.
After it.
Renar's the solo?
It spread this far. Follow it. You two are their shield. Go!
You've always protected us! Now, it's our turn! Now go!
Rex, come!
Hurry!
But there's 3 of them. Are you gonna take one and I'm gonna take the boss? That is gonna work.
Hang in there! That's an order! There's no escape!
Journey Dung. You're kidding. Come on. I just need one hit. Oh, come on. Oh, nice. Of course, that's the problem.
Let's stay focused on the quest.
Where are you going?
Great
I don't even get a chance. Don't even get a chance. I'm not gonna be able to do this mission, aren't I?
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, we'll get him next time.
Rex, Cobb, you had better be all right.
Your fight's only just begun.
What? Why?
Fields inbound.
I love how you can aim up, but where does your character hit? Down. Like, how high up do I need to aim in order to freaking hit it?
sharp. From here on out, it's do or die.
Oh, we slayed that one. Okay.
This'll freshen you up quick. Wow, what a view! I'll just hop off for now.
I'm on it.
Come on, what are you doing, game? mean, now it's just a freaking smackdown.
Admirably done. That should put a halt to the virus's spread.
You'll be able to compound the medicine here?
Yes. What I lack in facilities here is made up for by an excellent assistant. We'll see it done.
All right. Might just call it off with that one. Blaze and Guardian. Okay.
Good. We'll continue to monitor him, but his condition has stabilized. A success, despite the circumstances. You did well with such limited resources, Eric.
I couldn't have done it without that tissue sample. Not to mention your thesis, sir. I just hope the Dragon Torch responds to it as well as our fuzzy friend.
The Avis unit should be delivering it now. We'll just have to put our faith in Werner and wait.
Aren't we the Avis unit?
Amazing. Even I can see the change. Is it taking effect already?
Yes, but as much as I'd like to take the credit, the wyvern milk is what's working most of the magic. If not for it amplifying the effects of the treatment, you'd never see it recover this fast.
That said, another Gormagala could turn up at some point. Are you worried it might happen again?
It's a fair point, but I'm not too concerned. Especially if this thing has organic properties. I'd like to pick Eric's brain about this, but there's a chance it's developed antibodies now. And if the wyvern milk magnifies that resistance too, it'd take a hell of a lot to break through it.
I'm not ready to be quite that optimistic. This thing is still a big unknown, and a threat. Regardless, Werner, continue your research here. I'll be monitoring the area closely as well.
Understood. We'll head outside then. The cycles should return to normal in each region, but I'd like to keep monitoring them. Not to mention wanting to speak with you. I believe it's about Arkveld.
All right then.
Corrupted, man.
Hey, hey!
Sure.
So, the Vigor Wasps are nice for healing and all.
Well, yeah.
That's what got me thinking. There's a bug that heals like a...
A giant?
Yeah! The...
All right.
Pigs of...
want to log out here. I will go down and get my mail before we log out. I thought I was already in an offline lobby.
Sorry, but could I get some help? Is something... There's word of troubling. They tried. We've been I'm worried. Some of them... But you need a light.
Of course, if a native, so.
You don't mind?
Actually, let's go ahead and go to all the areas and make sure we've done all the quests or accepted all the quests, and then we'll go then I'll call it. Dinner's probably shortly anyway.
Perfect.
Go right ahead.
I am told many mysteries still. For instance, do you think tempered guardians could ever exist? Or a tempered Shewu?
Their desire to survive is no less fierce than for other monsters, especially with their dynamic of eat or be eaten.
No, it was really just a momentary glimpse. Nothing certain.
I've learned it's often better to listen to my gut. I'll have the guild look into it.
Thank you.
Your listenings are much required. White of fur and red of flower. Draw too near and suffer a mighty betingling. Big.
From that description, you mean a lullaby?
When pink and red clash, the fur pays damages most.
So the lullabarina is giving you trouble.
Pink fur is the biggest of splenditude. Many scarrings are not.
Splenditude.
But pink and red are most odd. Ferocity.
Wait, both of them are aberrant cases? Though it's hard to... Fur aside for the moment, that's a concerning bit of news.
Well...
I love Woodwood.
Oh, it's...
You seem pretty on it.
Monsters have been coming close.
Monsters?
The Allharkin said some monsters at the ice... They've chased...
I see.
If the...
Right. Will you...
Yes.
Well, I don't want to talk to him. I want to go to the village. Of course, why would I be able to freaking talk to him? Why wouldn't I? Oh wait, I'm moving out maybe. Come on, hurry it up.
Excuse me, is it normal? Well, it's not uncommon for but fights stretching over multiple days.
The land of blessed winds. The Vanguard have seen them at it. The monster.
You're right. I'm not.
Thank.
Okay, we'll get our meal. And then, I don't think I've eaten a meal here yet.
All right! Sup? Ta-da! Enjoy!
Thank you for coming. I'm grateful. The egg, I went around talking to people. Scraps from its feeding, bits of it found a way to live.
Yeah. Especially if it found a way to overcome its nature as a guardian.
Well, people at other base camps were saying the state it's leaving its prey in isn't normal. And Uthduna and New Udra both showed signs of being attacked. And what was left was...
I wonder if that means it's unable to control its appetite. Like the one we saw at the Dragon Torch.
I don't know. That's why I asked for Eric's help. I thought we should hear what he has to say.
How interesting. I had heard talk of that egg as well, so I'm just as excited as you. The fact that it's run roughshod over 2 apex predators troubles me as well.
This sort of sounds like the frenzy to me. Eric, what do you...
Too difficult to say, but in Arkveld's case specifically, it may not, for instance, not...
No, I'm not.
Right, then I'll explain. This is still just a theory, but it's been on my... The frenzy caused an uncontrolled spike in the Dragon Torch's energy output before, right? But it may have been more than just bad weather that caused those apex predators to rampage. Our analysis showed that the virus caused a subtle mutation in the energy the Dragon Torch produced. That means the wyvern milk itself may have come to contain tiny traces of the virus's characteristics.
I'm starting to see where this is heading. Then the mutated energy started flowing out.
Exactly. It gradually tainted the water supply. Animals, plants, insects, and onto monster. If it traveled up the food chain, growing more concentrated at every step, its eventual destination would be the dominant predator of each region. That may be why that Uthduna and other monsters exhibited such aggression. A sort of pseudo-frenzy.
And then, at the very end of the chain, Argfeld comes and siphons those monsters' energy.
And in so doing, it may be assimilating their traits, essentially distilling the frenzy virus.
And after it finally found the strength to live again.
But from the reports we've heard, it sounds as if we're only dealing with one affected individual.
I believe so. And there's been no reports of Rey Dao being attacked yet.
Hey, we should talk to Nata before heading out.
I was planning to.
Okay. And I am going to take a break right here. I'm gonna call it. So, till next time.